Hello, what's happening, everybody? Hope you're having a beautiful and amazing day. Very happy to be here for another show on this fine Saturday. Gonna be kicking things off with some Mac here. Let's head on into our first run. Like I cover everybody here in chat and your wonderful support. Hey, what's up, Fanson's Mansion? Gibson, good to see you, Major Tom. Praise Pizza. It's a good calendar man. Wander in the Dark. Great Rain. Tharson, Casually Challenged. And all the other cool early people. Major Tom, thanks for 93 months of support before we kick off this opening run. A little sip of coffee here, and then we'll begin our day. Okay, so let me just pull up Bazaar here real quick. There was a pretty major change to Mac yesterday. There's a little hotfix. So in the previous patch to this, it was pretty large. Let me see here, this one. They made a bunch of changes to Mac, mostly so that you get a lot more catalysts. There's a lot more transformation opportunities. But it ended up that they gave him a lot, and the items like Philosopher's Stone and Calcinator and stuff were generating like a lot of money, especially Calcinator and Retort. So the main of this change is that you now spend 3 gold at the start of each day to get a chunk of lead, and chunks of lead are now worth 3 at bronze, 6 at silver, 9 at gold, and 12 at diamond, rather than 5, 10, 15, 20. So the amount for the chunk of lead is reduced, and it's harder to produce chunks of lead, but there is still a lot more transmute opportunities across your playthrough. Also, smelling salts was changed. This used to be when you use any item that's slowed, it caused haste on the item to the left. Now it has to be adjacent item. Okay, that's the main of the changes. Hey, what's up, Melody Bunny? Good to see you, Sammy. Alright, we're gonna go Jungle Ruins here. We're gonna go Silver Tier Reagent. Reagents are generally usable items on board early. 3 regenerations, not nothing, that's for sure. Kind of want to fight Kyber Drone here, and I think I can do that with the Myrrh. Yeah, that's definitely true. But let's fight Pyro anyways. Hope you're all having a nice Saturday morning. Hope you had a good couple days off. Glad to be back in it. How was the gain to voice balance for everybody here this morning? They have done some sound changes in previous hotfixes. Sounds good to me, but I'll go back and listen after the show. If you notice anything weird, just let me know. This item is performing a lot like the Hot Stones Pygmalion item previously.
But I do have plenty.
Okay, lighter's cool. Oh, lighter's starting at 2 burn now. Interesting. Well, I'm gonna hook up a little regeneration here. Okay, I don't have the stuff for Tiny Furry Monster. Fine.
Everyone here is huge. It's terrifying.
Okay, let's go. Smelling salts are good. I'm gonna grab this retort now.
Something huge.
Okay, Philosopher's Stone as well. That's nice.
Blah, blah, blah. Bye.
Alright, well, we're hoping to win off of regeneration here. We'll see about that. I could transform the Myrrh right now, but I kind of like the Myrrh on board. 3 regeneration this early is pretty nice, though. Transforming into a restorative item could be very nice. I mean, honestly, even just putting the retort on board's probably okay right now. Yeah, I'm going to hold this.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you. If you knew my true purpose, you
I don't know,
would
now that I'm
stand
thinking about it,
aside.
probably transforming the Myrrh was a good idea.
There is
Close.
always a price for knowledge. You have just paid it.
Okay, so we got this chunk of lead now. Let's go ahead and transform that with the catalyst in a minute. J sells
First,
items.
Profit 10.
Oh, wow.
Do you have to leave already?
Do I want this other reagent? I guess I do, because I have multiple
Now,
here.
if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Oh, wow. Okay, well, I guess we're flat broke
Sad to
now.
say goodbye.
That's cool.
Another step forward on my path.
Okay, if Myrrh's coming back on board, this probably is too. I want to transform before combat here.
Some folks a lot older than me have lived a lot less.
I'll give the crit to the Philosopher's Stone, I
Pick
guess.
that up quickly. Maybe I'm getting better at this.
Trying to wait to transform till I absolutely have to. And I guess here we'll just take the chocolate bars. And we can keep a food around for the tiny furry friend if it does reappear. Okay, I'm going to transform this because I think I need the money. Okay, that's an interesting item. Let's also transform the sulfur here. Alright, we got fiery shrinking potion. Yo, Suprock, thanks for 60 months. Much appreciation. Thanks, dude. Alright, this should be plenty good for Rogue Scrapper. Let's make it happen. Hey, good evening, Maine. Good nice to see you.
I seek the ultimate power. I have no time for
Ooh, the start of each fight slow. That's nice. That gets the smelling salt started right away. I'm gonna go silver tier reagent again. Alright. Actually, pretty cool. Oh, we can get the food here too. Awesome.
After all these centuries,
So now we can put this here so we get the haste. Oh, that's right. Rust isn't going to activate the smelling salts anymore. Thank you. I knew that. I just still verbalized it that way. Let's go bronze tier loot item. Not finished with my first cup of coffee yet, guys. Soon, though. Alright, we'll see. I think the board's pretty competent, but I'd like to have more damage outside of the retort. Wow, they already have dive weights. And seaweed, for that matter. Yikes. And 14 burn? Jeez. Another close one. I feel like it's a pretty good max start, but some tough matchups for sure. Still in the game. Let's go, JJ.
Bazaar's a crazy place, right?
Yeah. Weaselpede's a little expensive for what we're doing. Alright, retort upgrade's nice.
You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Gotta get some catalysts working in order to transform this stuff. Okay, here's a transform. Actually, let's transform this Myrrh now. Alright. It's definitely not bad. That gains heal as it scales too, so this is kind of a way forward. We have multiple sources of regeneration here. I just dropped the Shard of Obsidian now so we can have multicast here as well. Is this only on slow? It is. Okay. I wonder if this can get through the Eccentric Aetheryte's block amount here. That's going to be a stretch. The amount having slow does really help on this fight. And I probably put the Shard of Obsidian back down. I think with that we can defeat Eccentric Aetherite. I don't see why not. Let's put the lighter down too. I don't see why not.
Let's go, let's go, let's go! Turn the lights off when you leave.
Well, what I'm seeing here is that the Restorative Firefly should probably be next to the Smelling Salt. It's really not a very good B1, B2 here. I'd rather get some items with plus slow. Maybe Curio's okay here. Poison item's fine too. Well, I'm a little broke for Curio. Just upgrading the lighter is fine too, but are we really going to use that? Upgrading this is only worth 2 more gold. if I'm able to transform it. Let's go for a poison item here. Okay, nice.
With each new discovery, the formula of life is revealed.
And looks like we're on skill here. Interesting.
If you're not ready for my training, I'm not sure where else to send you.
Oh, I like Rightmost 20 because it's a lifesteal weapon, so I'm going to take that.
Spent half
It's good for
my
this
life
upcoming combat
mastering
anyways.
that technique. So like 9 years.
Gonna buy my gold chocolates. And I'm gonna sell the scrap too, so we can generate a new chunk of lead from the retort.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
Okay, they are gaining damage on that, but we're gonna gain a lot of regeneration, and we heal off the fireflies. I think we might be okay here. Oh yeah. We had board size advantage there from getting all that XP. You love to see it. I'm gonna look at medium items here.
If I don't have what you need.
Medium items is the catalyst stuff. Okay, a Loodle gets us a catalyst.
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
Also, a Loodle right now is a pretty nice poison applicator. If we go like this. Might be a temporary affix, but it'll work. I'd also really love to get the Tome of Yeyahan here, but it's not going to happen. Actually, if I sell off everything, I can get it. Maybe I want that for the regeneration. You know what? Okay, I'll extend it into this. I'll put this down too, I think. Oh, I have to sell this if I want to get it. Okay. It's an early tome, so it has technical value to getting more regeneration. And if we pivot into a regeneration style strategy, that'll be very useful. Weights, huh? Okay, we can definitely defeat a Hexa here and will. And have.
There's no need to keep living. I can do that for you. Corrupted. Restarting.
Okay, nice. Very happy to see that crypto.
Closer and closer. I can hear my sister's laughter.
Okay, your poison items have +2 poison for each weapon you have. I mean, honestly, that's really good. I think I'm going to take this. This opens up a lot of possibilities, including Poppy Field just dropping on board here in a minute. Let's go to the Mountain Pass here. Let's go for Risky. I think we have a very good PvE build right now. Alright, fair enough. Okay, let's go to the Chocolates event. Nice. That was quite the hookup there. Alright, good luck to me. Definitely a bit of an eclectic board that I have, but we've gotten multiple chocolates, and we are dealing a lot of damage. Okay, slow's going to be very useful here. Daisy do the cat. Hi. This cat right now. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I know you want it on my lap because you were pacing back and forth. Why don't you just get on there? Not that hard. Man, picking up like a potion distillery right now would be really awesome. I'm gonna check out Midsworth here.
All things in moderation.
Oh, moose staff.
And business.
Moose staff is like not bad here. We have the tome for regeneration, so we're gaining off of that. We have decent regeneration here right now. So we'd have to be dropping one of our poison sources and something else like retort lighter for it, but it would increase the value of the shard of obsidian. Definitely of interest. It's not the transformation source I was hoping for, but it's still good. I think I'm going to grab this just because I have the Tome of Yahan here. If I didn't have this item, then it's much harder to justify this. One thing I don't like about it is it kind of plays away from the restorative fireflies. I don't know if that's worth 12 to me right now. I guess, though, it lets me pivot into an actual build, so seems fair.
I've got 4 legs because I carry this company.
I mean, it's also 400 damage, so let's not downplay that. Ooh, okay, okay. That's kind of cooking. It's like a Loodle's gonna come out now then. Tough choice here. I think we go for Sabertooth, so we get the shiny fang. That's really good with the Staff of the Moose, and of course the skill Diamond Fangs is universally pretty good. What's the changed events, Ramstar? Haven't seen that one.
The Bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover them all.
I'm gonna go silver tier tool item here. Let's see what we get. Quill and ink, okay. Well, that's better than lighter. What? Okay. The Tripler. Get me some more catalyst generation, please. Well, we'll see about this. I mean, it's not scaling great.
Gigamart, we have everything, so you can have everything.
Feeling like I should probably get out of the fireflies now.
Spend 300 more for free shipping. I'll carry it to your vehicle.
Seems like we're pivoting here. So like the smelling salts are really good for hasting, but at the same time, if I can just put more functional weapons down, I'd probably drop the low Philosopher's Stone for the smelling salts. Yeah, okay.
Ooh, that one's on sale. Buy 200, get one free.
I don't know, thematically this looks awesome, but functionally this is probably better at the moment. I'm gonna go temporary boost here. I'm gonna grab weapon damage. Okay, we are gonna get 2 items at the start, so we're covered here. We're gonna get a chunk of lead and a catalyst. This does not generate anything. Fair. I want to transform the moth meal next. Oh, also, we're not getting a chunk of lead currently because I don't have 3 gold. That's okay.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
Cool. I wish this would have shown up a little bit later, but it didn't, so here we are. I think I'll hold on to the catalyst. We can always use that later for a reagent. Let's take the free transformation here. Okay. Hey there, Smug Sub. Good to see you, man. Hope you're having a nice one.
Reward the peaceful, punish
Oh, dang.
the
I kind of have to have that.
warful.
Okay, so there's 10 regeneration now.
But I'm
I'm going to
glad
buy
you
this
bought
too,
this.
and I'm going to transform it. Oh, wow, yeah. It's definitely not bad, especially if it gets upgraded. Do I generate enough regeneration to get past Lich here? It kind of feels like maybe I do. Let me take a look at Lich's kit real quick. Okay, Lich has 1900 health. We are gaining some health back on the hits, which is kind of tempting. We are also using mostly weapons here, so we do face off or match up versus the Necronomicon pretty well. The downside will be Soul Ring, which does poison equal to regeneration. They're going to have lots of regeneration. So after the Soul Ring goes off the first time at 10 seconds, there is a significant amount of poison coming out. I don't know, it kind of seems possible here. There are some downsides that we get frozen when they drop below half health. And it's also going to slow all of our items by 3 seconds at the start of the fight, which is a pretty big step down. I don't think this is fast enough. I think we need, like, Poppy Field or something here. Let's go ahead and fight Zuki.
My mind glows. I see everything.
Okay, upgrade a silver tier or lower item. Silver tier skills. I mean, honestly, I'm not sure here. I guess Moose Staff just for more bop. We could also go for the Philosopher's Stone, but it's only 1 extra per regeneration, and none of these are enchanted, so... Yeah, this only increases the amount of invulnerability we get, which I guess is actually a pretty nice thing. Let's go Moose Staff here. Should also be an increase in the damage in the Moose Staff.
More time comes greater
Oh, not
protection.
increase of damage. Okay. Fair enough. Let's keep pressing here. Got item both times on this run. Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, skill upgrades, huh? Yeah, I like all the skill upgrades here. I also like that Jay sells items. That's pretty cool. wow. We'll take the damage right now, though. I think the poison's good if we find Poppy Field. There's no guarantee of that.
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
I want what gives me combat advantage right now. Hey, they have Poppy Field themselves. Indeed. Boop. You've been boopsing. Alright, cool. Pressure's off. We got our 4 wins here. Nice. I guess really there's no pressure now that we're legend, but... Never prefer D ranking.
You're huge. Do you have any huge items?
I think we buy the Nightshade here because it counts as a reagent. Oh. Probably.
Fine, here's some gold. Not very big though, is it? I only sell things so I can buy things. Huge things!
I'm gonna say also a toxic enchant here would be pretty sweet. Interesting. Well, I mean, this build definitely should defeat Radiant Corsair. Just a matter if we scale fast enough, and I have to think so. We're gaining 30, basically 40 damage every 5 seconds on all of our weapons. And we have lifesteal. It does have a lot of HP, though. I think if nothing else, the regeneration will sort us out by the time the sandstorm comes. It'll kind of be a good limit test for this build, too.
The whole bazaar will be my nest.
Spyglass hit on the weakest item we have, so that's awesome.
Watch the horizon, matey.
Okay.
I must distill my collection. My power burns hotter, melting away impurities.
I think we go crit skills here.
Way of the needle is clean, precise, merciful.
When you haste, your items gain 2 crit. I mean... Don't have any haste yet. Rightmost 16 is okay. I'm gonna go rightmost 16 here.
One more thread in the way of the needle.
Let's go to Fins. We're gonna take regeneration, because that's how we're scaling weapon damage. Overall, I feel like this build is going to be a little bit slow. I think we're going to run into some issues here pretty soon. And that's alright. Just check out mediums here.
Tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
Well, scale's always kind of tempting. I mean, I could put the scale on board right now like this and have 3 on each side. I think that's what I'm going to do. The runic daggers are nice because of the scaling, but if I can charge my other items by seconds, that's going to scale the Shard of Obsidian even nicer. Also makes for a really good upgrade target. These are a lot of damage, though. And it has to be the medium. I can't do two smalls here. Okay, what I could do is this, and then get
If it's not right for you, bring it
this
back.
in here.
I want you to be happy.
Does this give us catalyst? The start of each day get a catalyst. I do want that. Might be dropping retort now to make sure we have room for multiple catalysts. That gives us more transformation possibilities. And this is definitely our upgrade target now. Let's keep it weird here.
Free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
Yeah, all right. I don't actually think this board is better for this day's combat, but it will get better. Okay, so I'm going to need 3 spots in order to have the 2 catalysts from retort right now. So we're going to sell off the retort. I can always buy and find more reagents for the tome. And we'll see what happens here.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
Oh, they have caltrops? Yikes. Okay, we will have lifesteal though, so maybe not out of the question. Oh, it's a huge lifesteal. Dang. Nice. Alright, beating a Pig's Gym Shiny Weights Caltrops build feels nice. Because it is nice. Alright, well, gold tier items could definitely be improvements here.
How'd I get
Specifically
rich?
weights.
Oh, you know, investments.
Okay, wow. I definitely buy this.
Finally, someone with taste around here.
Okay, when you buy this, get a small reagent. When you crit, the double this item's damage. I mean, this runic blade's really nice. It's just not the right build for it. We're not quite high enough on crit for that. Okay, this also transforms items into random potion and gets a catalyst at the start of the day. Alembics really nice. Alembics definitely better than what we currently have. And let's just get a reagent on hand. So let's sell a Loodle here. And I'm going to say letter opener is also out, unless I want to put letter opener in here now. Which maybe I do. This is only 9 regeneration. I don't know, it's still scaling though. Well, anyways, let's buy a Limbic.
Told me about you.
Okay, we got a slowing moth meal here. Let's transform that. Wow. Okay. We're not poisoning the enemy yet, but it's still a 4-second lifesteal weapon. This is pretty major. I think we're going to be dropping the lower tier Philosopher's Stone. It's a lot of sustainability. And letter opener's out now for sure. Okay, cool. Don't have reagents to transform. I mean, I could transform the shards of obsidian, but I don't want to do that right now. Hey.
With enough power,
Love to see it.
I will defeat death itself.
A silver tier reagent. Let's go. Now we are cooking. I mean, that's a really nice potion, but it's not this build. I don't know, it's pretty kind of tempting to put the third Philosopher's Stone in here. Yeah. Kind of seems like it should defeat Dragon, but instead I'm going to go for Cosmic Rock. CR scaling is with 2 here.
Man or beast? Sometimes it's hard to tell.
That's great. Cooldown reduction. Let's go. So we got them from non-purchase sources, such as transformation. Hello, Q.
Ah, you've just taken the first step toward good taste.
All right.
Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
Take that. Looks like it's a good chance for a reagent here.
Let's fix you up.
The old Memento Mori. All right, no
To
reagents.
charge so much, but I'm saving for my next tattoo.
Okay, so we're getting reagent here. We're getting catalyst when this transforms. So we need to either commit to using this third Philosopher's Stone or not. I guess I could transform the sulfur here right now to get a little more regeneration. Excuse me just one sec, just a very quick restroom break, and then we'll continue this run. All right, sitting back down here. So I was thinking on the short break here, what's actually better? Having more regeneration sources or having the third weapon And I think especially once the scales gets leveled to diamond, that having more regeneration sources is better. Now, this thing's already at 13 regeneration every 4.7 seconds. So I think we're going to replace the Shard of Obsidian here. I am going to catalyst the Sulfur or catalyst the Shard of Obsidian, and then let Alembic do the work here, which gives us just enough inventory space to do all of our stuff. And will also give us an additional 10 regeneration. Well, actually more than that. It's an additional 17 regeneration, basically. So let's do this. Actually, we should give up the silver one here, not the gold one. Obsidian Floor Spike's a really nice weapon. But I do declare I think the build is mostly sorted here.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Hey there, Hearth Holmes. It's going to be kind of a sketchy fight. We'll see here. I think I have enough regeneration just to power through this. Let's see about that. They're gaining pretty fast. Yeah, they got me here. Yeah.
I paint my ship red, but I don't use.
Cool submersible, men. Okay, let's check out weapons here, I guess. Actually, XP may be the right choice. We're just trying to get to the scales upgrade, which we are. Yeah, weapons could be pretty major right now, though.
Days are over, but my weapons crave more.
I mean, I can also just put the runic double bow down. No, I like my scales. Oh, wow. Is there any way for me to get this? Not really, and it's honestly not that good.
All my weapons have been tested in battle. Have you?
Alright, Jay sells items.
And sometimes I sell stuff.
I don't need catalyst. Wow, Pendulum's here as well. Is Pendulum a slightly better scales? I don't think so.
Maybe I should lower another step forward on my path.
Restorative on the Philosopher's Stone is pretty soothing. Heal equal to 10 times this item's regeneration. So heal for 290. I think we go for a random enchant on the Philosopher's Stone.
Greetings, old friend. I'm pleased to finally meet you.
Alright, I got Restorative anyways, that's fine. Not the best enchant, but it's still good.
Not all my subjects survive.
Oh, we got roaming isle, huh? Interesting. Well, I guess I'll drop the sifting pan for now. Not my preference, but it's where we're at. Okay, large items for sale. Let's go.
You are amusing. I shall fight.
Yeah.
In and out, here and there, so rushed, so confused.
No good items to transform here. We need some non-weapon items. How about some reagents?
War.
Okay.
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
I think this might be our time to go Poppy Field. It's kind of weird to drop this, but it gives another source of damage. And it gives us more damage scaling too. So we'll scale off of regeneration and we'll scale off of poison amount. And we have this plus poison for weapons already, so that's a pretty nice synergy. So we'd be getting rid of Philosopher's Stone scales for that. I think that's fine. I like the idea of the scales being upgraded, but at the moment this gives us better better assessment. Alright, Scales, you were nice. You want me a fighter too?
Use that for the good of all.
Just looking. Alright then. Yeah, I think this has to go. Let's just transform into potion, I guess. I don't want to sell these yet.
You are a child to me, and I will punish you.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Woo-wee, that's a lot of damage there, partner.
You've got talent. You should put it toward noble.
Alright, well, defeating that definitely feels good. Wasn't like the most slam and treb build, but it was competent. Let's check out Monster Ranch. Ooh, we got some diamonds here. Love to see that. Okay, well, +3 poison on the Poppy Field might actually be correct here, but 12% cooldown reduction is a significant amount of cooldown reduction. I think I might just give the 12% cooldown reduction to the Philosopher's Stone or the Moose Staff. It gives more cooldown reduction to the Moose Staff, but the Philosopher's Stone adds more value to my other weapons. I think I am going to go here.
I cannot carry all this. I am a very old man.
Plus poison's also just good. Hey, poison skills.
More to learn.
Poison is not a weapon. It's self-expression.
It's
Okay, another +6.
By
Let's
not
go.
taking my class, you're perpetuating anti-mycoted narratives.
Check out small items here. High chance for reagents.
Finer the meal. I think that suits you beautifully.
Oh. Yeah. Almost feels like there might be a way to get out of Moose Staff here, but... Like, we already have the Basilisk Fang. We'd have to drop in another set of regeneration. I don't think so. We're kind of in this lane pretty firmly at the moment. Double weapon scaling's pretty cool, man. Pretty cool. Okay, catalyst. Gotta find reagents to make those work, though. You know, large item vendor does look pretty tempting right now. Some pretty major upgrades. Regeneration's cool too, but large item's a large item.
Is talking fast.
Yeah, library's kind of cool. Oh, snap. Well, Poppy Field's the one we want to buy here. And will. Yeah, I guess with the way the build's currently working, I should probably drop the Tropical Island, but the Tropical Island's giving regeneration and health every single day. Oh, what did I just transform here? Okay, well, out of things I could have transformed, that could have been worse. Is this adjacent item used, or first time you fall below? Fair. I think I'm selling a Limbic here.
Your coins are like dust in my palm, but thank you.
Not really affording anything right now. Let's just grab some damage here. Alright, we'll see how it goes.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
Woohoo-wee. Nice build, Mac. Okay.
You will get through this and be stronger for it.
What does crit do on Poppy Field? Your weapons have plus crit chance equal to the poison on your enemy. It's pretty good. I'm gonna go random enchant Poppy Field, though.
Things are so dull. Let me brighten them.
And let's find a weapon to replace here. The hourglass. All right, that's cool.
So close to failure, I must rise up.
You don't have time not to buy this.
Well, I mean, 16% reduction is pretty nice. Okay, I'll buy it. Not what I wanted, but I'll take it.
With each new discovery, the formula of life is revealed.
Go gold tier reagent. Oh, nice. I have an unfortunate combine, but it's okay. Like, if we had the silver tier one still, we could have replaced with that, but still nice, still nice. Ooh, yeah. Let's fight a veteran octopus, and if he drops the tiny cutlass, which is the most likely drop, that's a pretty good replacement here. Even octopus could be quite interesting, huh?
Another specimen for my collection.
Ooh, okay. Non-weapons. No, I actually want a weapon. Thanks. I think I might transform this hourglass. No, let's just take the regeneration here. Okay, upgrade an item.
I can hear my sister's laughter. A thing of true beauty.
The Grand Society of Master Merchants welcomes you.
Okay, that's a great weapon right now. Really fantastic.
Large items, small items, grotesque excess. And that's how a master merchant makes a sale. Oh, maybe I can resell this to my employees.
Okay, gonna buy this for transform chances.
Not what I'd call tasteful, but...
Alright, good luck to me. Yo, Ryonara, thanks for making it official with Prime. Really appreciate that. Caught up your overdose. Thanks for 10 months, and Smug said another. Thanks for 144 as well. Sorry for missing that. Boy, Hounds, that is a lot of damage you got there, bud. Ouch.
No hard feelings, right?
Even Zosima will have to admit, that was good.
That was a pretty good run. Overall, caught in between two strats. I think just more smaller weapons with the poppy field would have been maybe a little better. But I'll take it. Alright, let's try that one again. Fun run, good warm-up.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff. I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase. Happy to make a sale.
It's a really awesome opening set of items from Jay. Wow. Okay, we'll take that.
So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving.
Not feeling like magic carpet currently. This definitely defeats Viper, and I probably should. Viper does pump out the damage, but we do have regeneration sources, and we have poison ourselves. We only have 75 health, so even with the starting advantage, we should be adequate here.
What strange creatures prowl these streets?
Oh boy. Oh boy. Give me a sec here. Really hope I'm not coming down with something, but it does appear that may be the case. That's tough. That's tough. Oh boy. Alright, abandoned chest here, or non-weapon items. I think abandoned chest skill, abandoned chest medium item are both fine here. But non-weapon items is a really good tier for this character.
Discounts for peace.
Let's go Calcinator.
I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
I don't think I buy Calcinator and Retort here. It's asking a bit much. Okay, Incense, yes. I'm going to buy the Venomander too.
But I'm glad you bought this.
Silver tier reagent. Yeah, we're both broke anyways, so I might as well. Okay. Okay, poison reagent. We're going to go ahead and transform that right now. Okay, well, that's not an item I'm going to be using. I'm going to sell this so we can create a chunk of lead the next day. Actually, maybe I don't want to make a chunk of lead here. That's actually true, because the chunk of lead is going to hang out. I have other stuff to transform, potentially. And no catalyst generation yet, so this is the best way to go. Okie dokie.
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
Alright, to be fair, this is probably one of the stronger boards you can get on day one. Nightshade and 2 Swords Regeneration. It'd be pretty tough for people to beat that outside of maybe Enchanted Item, which can happen. I kind of want to transform here, but I don't want to transform the Nightshade just yet. Let's transform this Shard of Obsidian. While it is a nice weapon, it's also a source of transformation right now. Oh, interesting.
Bazaar has many secrets.
Okay, that's a nice item. This is especially nice if we get Poppy Field later, because then we can put like Fang next to it, and then it goes off really quickly. I mean, I suppose even right now I could do this, which is multiple damages plus poison, or I can go like this for regeneration plus. I think regeneration is the way to go here.
If you're not ready for my training, I'm not sure what else to say.
Well, I'm gonna go right-handed because I feel like this is gonna turn into a weapons build. I just have this feeling. Right now, I'm going to keep on board what will defeat Rogue Scrapper, though, and this will definitely defeat Rogue Scrapper. We're scaling poison like crazy on Nightshade.
Man or beast. Sometimes it's hard to tell.
Yeah, it's a good transformation target. It's a gold item. Ooh. Medium items is a very good quality of item, but I'm gonna go ahead and take the free XP here. I love XP, man.
My mind glows. I see everything.
Okay, well, to be fair, transform leftmost small right now. We can either do the gold item, or we can transform the shrinking potion to get a poison enchanted item, which I think might be better. I'm gonna go here. Oh, nice. Okay, gold incense is 6. It slows 3 items for 1 second. That's pretty awesome. Check out this Midsworth fella.
Back to business.
Alright, I think I'm going to pick up Spider Mace, because we're like 2/3 of the way to a Poppy Field build already. Do I dare roll here? I don't.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Ouch. Wow, that was a lot of damage, man. Nice one. Nice build, dude. Oh, when you crit, deal 28 damage. That's a really nice modifier. Cool enchanted start, man. Really interesting beginning here. Yeah. Does this have the regenerative capability to take care of Hoverbike Hooligan? Oh, that's a stretch right now. I also kind of really like the Street Gamer's skill here. So I think we're going to go Street Gamer.
Everybody watch! I'm about to blitz this new.
Give me yo-yo. Alright, red pickles, that's fine too. Wow, 300 health for the next combat's pretty tempting. Jay sells items, though.
Bazaar's a crazy place, right?
Penny the cat, you're whining right now. Come on, come on. Okay, now Penny the cat's in my lap. Great. You know, with the current setup, Fireflies is not looking bad, but is it better scaling than the Nightshade? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. This for transforming does seem tempting. We don't have a transform target right now.
If that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Penny, I think you already know what I'm going to tell you, okay?
Do you have to leave already?
I gotta buy this, too.
So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving.
Also, this is a pretty nice item currently. I'm just gonna do it.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Alright, upgrade a bronze tier item. I can go for the Philosopher's Stone. I think I actually go for Calcinator here. Play. Penny, you gotta lay down, girl. Okay? Gotta lay down. Let's go in on the Calcinator. Calcinator is a potential way forward, and it makes money for us, too. Okay, so... Oh, wow. Got another upgrade bronze here? Right now I don't have enough money to actually do something with the Calcinator.
We're part shop, part
My cat Penny is real cute, but she's being... she's being a Penny, okay? She's being a Penny right now.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
We're out to dethrone a king.
There you go. Let's lay this way. That's a good way for Pin to lay. It's perfect. Crimby, man, we got crushed there.
I flow like the waves.
Plenty of time to turn the corner here, but we're seeing the poison strats are just a bit slow right now. That's how it be. Heal and regeneration items, I mean, that's a pretty good category.
You look rough, man. Let's fix you up.
Oh, dude, Moose Staff is back? It's not the best Moose Staff, but it's probably faster and overall better than what we have on board right now. Yeah. Just debating what I get rid of here. Well, if we're going into weapons, these can drop off. I'm gonna get rid of the Black Rose now, too. Okay, that's a start.
more you get hurt, the more we can hang out.
I feel like Spider Mace waits until we have more stuff on board. Get out of here, Daisy. Yeah. You moved your meat, now you lost your seat. That's the house rules, girl. Everybody knows that. Penny's super pleased that Daisy wants in my lap and she can't right now. I'm gonna take XP here. Okay, let's fight Outlands Dervish.
We scorch like the desert sun.
So I feel like Mac's still really good after the changes, but I think his routes are more direct than they were previously.
The Bazaar has not softened you.
I mean, weapon's a weapon here.
Power burns hotter, melting away impurities.
Let's roll. Oh, not roll. I'm gonna look, because they're pretty bad. We'll go poison +2, I suppose. Yo, what's up, Corngar? Nice to see you, man. Just feeling rather broke right now. I'm just gonna take 2 income, I guess. And regeneration. And a fight. Okay, here we go. Gonna be an interesting one. Problem with the Moose Staff right now is we don't have a lot of regeneration sources, so it's a little bit clunky. Probably shouldn't have even picked up the Moose Staff now that I'm thinking about it. Yeah, that's what I want. Femur Club. Give me that. Give me that.
I have no
Nice.
pride for you to wound.
Nice, B-Dark. Well, welcome in. Hope it was a good morning for you.
As a GSM and master merchant, I can sell you things.
Well, goop flail's definitely a thing. Wow, okay. Okay, we get a catalyst from this. Do I have any real crit chances here? It looks like none, so Runic Blade is not performing right now. I mean, it can't get there. I have to sell this off.
GSM manual page 320. Don't let feelings
I need
blind
this. The upgrade on the Moose Staff isn't that great, so I'm not going to get it. Yeah, let's fight Sabretooth. I'd love to get that shiny Fang. We get shiny Fang and I replace the Moose Staff with a Poppy Field. We got kind of a nice 7 win, I think. Yeah, that's right. Reagents transform into enchanted items. That is the mechanic. Guess I can sharpening stone here. Actually, let's go Jules Cafe and go for 25. So it'll denote on the reagent, like if it's obsidian, it'll be obsidian enchant, the hemlock is poison enchant, sulfur is fire enchant. And if an item is already enchanted when it is transformed, it will also maintain its enchants. Like this hourglass of transform will still be toxic on the transformation. Try skill here, I guess. Ooh, when you poison, gain 2 regeneration for the fight. That's good. Oh, that's really good with the moose staff. Guess I'll throw this down instead of pickles then. Okie dokie. Yeah, I'm gonna toss this on moose staff. I'm not too stoked about using it, but I think I need all the help I can get in these upcoming combats.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for
Oh no. Okay. Yeah, right there, S'more? Yeah, I know, Pity. That was terrifying. So, my cat S'more just, like, totally biffed it. You can see Daisy's right above Penny, of course. But what happened was he came over the bridge and he tried to jump over Daisy onto the middle sissel pole there, and he did not judge the depth correctly. Because he's quite cross-eyed. And, well, he pulled it together. You did good, bud, okay? You did good. Oh, hey, we won there. Nice. Yeah, he biffed it pretty good. That's tough when you're kidders, you know?
You've just taken the first step toward good.
I mean, okay.
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither. Buyer's remorse never.
I mean, we'll see here. I really need Poppy Field. It's back, okay. Yeah. Yeah, honestly, Apothecary is not uninteresting. It does give us regeneration, which scales our weapons. It's faster scaling than the Philosopher's Stone right now. If I replaced Incense, Venomander, or maybe I replace Shoeblade here. Shoeblade, Venomander. Also very hard to afford right now. Okay, maybe not. I'm gonna roll here. Like, the upgrade of the staff just doesn't do very much. This is kind of the issue with hoping for one item. You often don't get it.
Is it because I talk too slow?
Okay, this guy's got some good poison skills. Let's check it out. Okay. Gold death cap's pretty nice item.
Forward on my path.
Seems like Calcinator's not going to make it on board here. Oh, yeah. Silver tier or lower here? I'm gonna take skills.
Hey, if it's about the gold, Pip is affordable. Cute kid, too.
Okay, crit chance per weapon. That's good.
I'll send you to Orlin. But I'll keep
I have not got Poison Glaive on board yet myself, no. Alright, hook it up, bud. You know, Palanquin would have been a nice silver to gold upgrade. It still is kind of nice here.
It will be there long after you are gone, and so will I.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern.
Okay, he's got burn, which is tough for us. Let's see about that. That was actually quite close. I think overall burn's probably the most consistent strat on Mac right now. I'm enjoying trying some other stuff out. Oh, I lost my catalyst there. That's tough. But fair, but fair. Let's go get a weapon here. Alright.
Make deals, not war.
I think this is much better. It's gonna sell this off.
I suppose you'll go by a weapon.
After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
Let's go weapon
It is
skills.
sad not everyone can be a worm cat, but you
When you create your weapons gain damage, just take that here.
person reside in my training. Today,
I'm gonna fight the snake here. It's got a lot of good poison items.
Another specimen for my collection.
Alright, we'll hold on to that. Alright, please excuse me just a couple minutes here. Just gonna stand up, stretch real fast, use the restroom, grab some water, etc.
Even after 500 years, there is never enough time. Do you feel that humming in the ground? It is the foundation on which this world was built.
All right, I am sitting back down here. Let's go ahead and grab some temporary damage. So I just want to get one more win here. Obviously, I want more than just one more win, but I'll just transform the death caps here. Okay. It's not the worst item to have on board, but, you know, it's kind of slow. Yeah, we'll see about that. So this run's following a route where it can still recover and get 10 wins, but because I committed to Moose Staff so early, it has problems transitioning into a different build, which is something that just happens with Moose Staff. If it doesn't go really, really well, you often have a problem. And that's where we're at. We're having a small problem here. Fair. So my takeaway from this is if we go Moose Staff in the future, I kind of want to do it at the moment that... Ooh. I lost my catalyst again. Dang it. Did that to myself. I kind of want to do that at the moment that all the other pieces are ready to go on board, and not before. We're just not making enough regeneration for the Moose Staff, really.
Go buy something huge and then sell it to me.
Yeah.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains. I feel like you're not being...
With each new discovery, The formula of life is revealed.
All in all, if I could do this run again, I'd make different choices. But you don't get to go backwards. You just start a new run.
Comes greater perfection.
Okay, let's go Joyful Jack. Joyful Jack could have the Poppy Field for us. It's a chance for. While Silver Poppy Field's not popping, it would be an improvement.
Back to the patch for me, it seems.
Okay, that's cool too. Okay, I'm gonna transform the lead. Ooh.
That Weasel Andy claims to sell luxury.
Yeah.
Like himself.
We do have decent crit for this magic carpet. I think this is looking pretty good, actually.
Luxury is courage, a fearless rejection of the cheap.
Even if we pick up Poppy Field here, it's pretty nice. Probably shouldn't have re-rolled that Bender. Alright, good luck to me here.
If you knew my true
Hey, happy weekend to you too, Echo Fight.
you would stand aside.
Good morning,
When we are
Smurfizzle.
finished, may I dissect you for study?
Beamer? Ooh, yeah.
Another step closer
Fair enough.
to the formula of life.
Alright, random enchant. What do we got here? Slow effects.
But gold is nice.
Alright, I'm gonna go slow on Magic Carpet.
Many times I have stood on this edge. I have no fear.
Now this is health food. Literally.
Just want to get one more win here. That'd be my goal at the moment. Ooh, damage effects, huh?
Hear my sister's laughter.
Oh, let's go ahead and upgrade the Shard of Obsidian here. Actually, yeah. I'm gonna go Elite Duelist. Got a chance at Big Ego here, and we're at a desperate point in the run where we're probably not gonna get 4 wins, so we might as well go for the big chance here.
You're an artist with the blade.
Ooh, nice. That's actually kind of cool here.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
Yeah, that's fair.
You're not ready to accept the light, and that's okay.
Okay, let's go Barcoon here.
Small things?
Yeah.
It's not really my size, but I guess I'll take it.
Aha, there's Poison Glaive. Okay. Is there a way for me to finagle this? I think there is. Let's just get this thing on board for prosperity here.
Oh, it's like the baby birds that nested in my mother.
Okay, so our build is very medium style, but we do have 19 poison here, so that is pretty good. For starters, I should probably have the Fang next to this thing, just so we generate enough poison for this. We'll see about that.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
He got me here for sure. I think he's good, Cleaver. He's got, I think Mac's still in a good place. I don't think I played this run particularly well, but I tried Moose Staff again, so there we are. Let's go ahead and do one more Mac run here, and we'll probably head into another character after that. This time, we're not going to try to force Moose Staff. I think Moose Staff is kind of like Fort, where you got to have it as the last piece on board. It was only my second unfortunate journey with Mac ever. It's fair. Those happen.
Size dilutes the brain. Mine.
Yeah, I like
You're
that.
a smart one for your size.
Okay, we'll take letter
Fires
opener
remorse
here.
Never be remorseless.
Probably not using this just yet, but it's of interest. I feel like Kyber Drone could be good, but we might lose to him. No, this should be enough regeneration, and the slow on ourselves should be enough. Should barely win. I see the lifesteal removes a poison. Interesting.
A waste of my time. But I do have plenty.
Alright, medium items, silver tier, reagent tier. I'm gonna take the silver tier. Alright, sulfur. Wow, free medium silver tier item is nice too. I'm gonna take the free medium silver. See what we get. Okay, magic carpet letter opener is definitely a beginning. So we have a guaranteed crit here, at least once.
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
Wow, dude. Listen here, man. It's pretty rough. Nice one. I think I transform the sulfur right now, see what we get. Okay.
The Bazaar has many secrets.
That's really nice.
I will uncover them all.
So we can just put the slow next to that at 5 seconds.
Some are too proud to be trained by a child. You might examine that.
Let's just go non-weapon crit, I guess. I'm rolling that. We can do better. Okay, weapons 5 crits.
From me. See Argenta. She's wonderful.
Okay, I'm gonna take this XP. Okay, now the question is, does this build actually defeat Rogue Scrapper? And we are doing 100 damage every 6 seconds, which goes down guaranteed here. We do have a little bit of extra crit chances, so let's get down to 4 seconds or so. We also have slows ourselves, which is helpful. I think this does defeat Rogue Scrapper with the haste. Let's find out together. Hoping we get a secondary crit on the letter opener. That'd be very helpful. Nice. Performed even better than I thought it would.
Not all my subjects survive my experiments.
Okay, we don't have the stuff for the tiny furry friend event, but we did already clear leveling up here, so good. Yeah. Early frozen flames, cool. I'm just gonna avoid the bronze retort. This is not feeling like a retort build. That's an okay item to go on board. We do have 2 sources of slow already. I'm not trying to be a slow build, but...
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford
okay. I guess.
I think that suits you beautifully.
It's a weapon.
You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
I'm gonna go bronze tier item here, actually. Okay. That's cool. Yo-ho, thanks so much for that 5 gift sub package. Happy Saturday to you as well. Thanks so much. Appreciate that. We'll see on this one.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
Oh, we got a double stack here. 2 cats. Oh, look at their build. Very similar. The smelling salt's the big difference there. Okay, weapons vendor does look quite tempting. Transforms pretty cool here too, but let's go weapons vendor.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight.
Yeah, refractor's a pretty nice weapon. Yeah, it's fair size. I might try some gold star skills on Mac. I'm really liking Mac at the moment. Our last 2 runs haven't been very successful, but I do think the changes to Mac are quite nice, very interesting. Okay, these are not the weapons.
I respect Nufu, but bare hands are not enough.
Okay, we're gonna upgrade the letter opener here for sure. It was basically 2 guaranteed crits. And just a few more sources of crit in, we're gonna be popping off. Let's fight a centrifuge ether, right?
Oh, we haven't started yet? Whoa! But the Bazaar will go dark without me!
Alright, it's a good transform target. Ooh, Valpak or chocolates. I think in this case we go chocolates. We have a pretty clean route to going weapons here. So, chocolate bars are sensible.
My mind glows. I see everything.
Makes a good bronze tier upgrade. Does multiple slows. In fact, once this is upgraded, it's kind of better. It goes off a little bit slower, but it slows 2 items, so we get multiple iterations of haste.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal.
Okay, sure. Okay, absolutely bottle lightning, because this is a guaranteed crit. That's just one more source of cooldown reduction for the magic carpet. I mean, if haste potion is wrong, do I want to be right here?
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
Here we go.
Leave you alive to learn the lesson. You are a child to me, and I will punish you. Every failed experiment lights the path to success.
Go to the docks. Let's go 2 gold in the weapon here. Lumbors? Okay. Let's go ahead and transform this moth meal. Man, it's really giving me hourglass a lot today. Gonna be Dervish here. Dervish has the plus crit skill. If we can get plus 8 crit here, that'd be immense.
Perhaps we struck the wrong caravan.
You know, shoe blades have a really high crit rate on them. 30% to base, so 35. Consider it.
I'm a people person, and sometimes
Listen here, Moose Staff. Not today, man.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Hmm. So the burn was a decent amount of damage. This is like much better chance of generating crit. And if we go this far into it, I might as well just put the other weapon on board. It was a lot less burn, but a lot more damage overall. Okay, when you poison, your weapons gain 5 damage for the fight. We should probably take that, even just trying to set up a potential something later. Also 16% crit. Let's take rightmost 16 crit. And let's put the Shard of Obsidian over there, which is our fastest weapon. I'm gonna go for skill here, I think. Okay. Toxic was also very good for potential, but I think right now I just want to focus on getting the best skill for us at the current assessment. Wow, that's a lot of damage you got there, dude. Fair. There's plenty of crit stuff we can get at Curios. Let's just take a free weapon here. Chris Army Knife. Okay. Bronze, he's pretty slow. I'm going to transform the scrap here. Alright. Yeah, it seems like Weapon Vanessa is kind of the hot ticket right now. I don't blame people for running that. It's definitely a very valid strat. And with Mac having a slightly slower start right now, it's a pretty good counter to what Mac is doing. Yeah, I definitely don't mind the Rocket Trooper here. Some good arguments for it. Let's go Rocket Trooper. I think the fire version of this is actually a little bit better damage. You're dropping like 40 burn.
Oh, at least I'm on the ground.
The gunpowder is also very nice here. Okay, crit necklace. I'm gonna put crit chance on this bad boy. Okay, sells weapons.
Warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might. Use it well. Make me proud. Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside.
I get one source of poison, and this thing pops off too.
Teaches stillness. I prefer action.
So we're just not quite there yet. Does multicast on it is going to be better here. It is technically faster.
With enough power, I will defeat death itself.
Go silver tier loot. Alright, gunpowder, awesome. Actually gonna give the gunpowder to the bottle lightning here rather than haste potion, because it's another guaranteed crit source. And I may as well B1, B2 the potion as well.
With more time comes greater perfection.
Alright, good luck to me. It is possible that weapons is better than the smelling salts, but haste is so nice.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Hoo-wee.
Bravery without
fair.
strength is a sword without a blade.
Okay.
When you live this long, you collect some clutter.
Yeah, I don't think this build's going anywhere, and that's alright. Kind of when big changes come around, I just like run through the staple of things that we can try and see how they perform. Still think this build can get 4, but I think 7 is kind of slipping out of grasp at the moment. Like, the magic carpet's damage is nice, but it's not high enough to go fast enough. Like, by the time we get ramped up, we're usually dead. Okay, use tool, items adjacent gain crit. That's nice.
Another step forward on my path.
We're gonna upgrade the magic carpet here. We'll stick with the strategy. Right, haste slow cooldown items. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely a thing. I'll buy this at least. I don't think the smelling salt's actually worth buying here. Although, if we swap into a different weapon, then yes, it is.
Do you have any really small things?
I do have some small stuff, man. Okay, here's Poppy. That's definitely not hurting. That also makes the Basilisk Fang a lot nicer.
It's so tiny. Did you see it, Quixel? I made a sale!
I mean, honestly, there's kind of an argument for us putting the daggers down so that we get 3 lifesteal weapons, and we're scaling on poison. But if we're gonna do that, we should drop the here. Probably means we do this. Yeah, it's a little less poison per, but I think still maybe a little more stable. Yes, Daisy, I know what time it is. Thank you. Thank you very much. I think this is the way to go. I definitely want some more poison over here, but it's an improvement on the board for sure.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. Defeat does
All right.
not defeat me.
Let's check out Jay here.
A friend. I mean, a customer.
I guess not a super inefficient femur by any means. But I think we're already in the poppy field lane. And we're not needing to transform here, so let's just see what on the next page. Okay.
That's okay. It was nice to see you.
Max HP. I think we're going Curio here. We got a lot of stuff to sell and potential stuff to transform up to. That's health.
Now that's a bargain.
Fang is somewhat interesting. I think I'm going to buy Fang here, just in case we end up replacing.
Warms my rusty circuits.
Seems like even the magic carpet could potentially go now if we got another fast weapon. Worth thinking about.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Alright, before we go any further here, just going to stand and stretch real quick, use the restroom, grab some water. I was going to grab some food here, already prepared thanks to my lovely wife. Please do enjoy this very patient kitty right here. The most patient kitty I have. Sometimes. We'll be back in just a minute for some more fun. Cheers. What a patient kitty. Super patient.
This place holds great power, and I will find a way to master it. There is much to do. We must never rest. If you seek to test my patience, you will lose.
All right, we have returned. Thanks for your patience during that brief one. Penny was a great kitty the whole time. Okay, we can fight Treasure Turtle here. We are generating poison, so it should be fine. Treasure Turtle basically wins on a block assessment. I'm curious how our damage will actually scale with this. Should be alright. Yeah, we got through the even got through the block there. That was nice.
I seek the ultimate power. I have no time for. After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
Wow, tough choice here. Like, going ammo skills and upgrading the energy potion could be very interesting. Because Fang is so fast. Weapon skills good. Gold tier skills. I think it's got to go gold tier skills for potential poison here.
I will train you.
Leftmost 40 is not a small amount either. Wow. I'm gonna go leftmost 40. That's a lot of damage.
Wisdom has power, but not all power has wisdom.
All right, there's no B1, B2 left.
Discounts for peace.
Hmm.
I feel like that decision comes from a negative place.
The wrench skill is when you use a tool, adjacent items gain crit.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
Wow, nice build.
I could teach you my power, but you would squander it.
Gonna transform again, I guess. Okay. We're just gonna go like this here. Ooh, Thieves Guild, huh? Hmm. I'm gonna fight Mr. Moo.
The Thieves Guild steals things. Let's start with your life. I don't believe it. You.
Oh, we got the Tamu gun. Interesting. Actually, awesome.
New discovery. The formula
It's really
of
quick and it has
life is
50 ammo,
revealed.
so that's a huge propagation for the poppy field. And really it should be rightmost, so it has chances to crit. Why'd that drop down to 0 damage? Maybe the ammo doesn't get loaded in until afterwards. Alright, that's great. I'm gonna go Joyful Jack, so I really need some plus poison on this poppy field, and if we could upgrade the poppy field this fight too, that'd be amazing. It's kind of the main thing we're missing is the scaling there.
I've been smashed.
Nice. Alright, hook it up, Midsworth.
Come on, then. Let's get this over with.
Yeah. It really wants you to take Moose Staff today. Big time.
Honor A tasteful item.
Alright, let's check out pearls here.
Is waiting for us in the ground.
Yeah, it is 9 weapon damage. It's not insignificant. Let's go for more of a high roll, though. Okay, cooldown reductions are
You're a
big.
natural at this.
Closer and closer. I can hear my sister's
Kind of has to be random enchant poppy field.
Space is my canvas, and time is my paint.
Alright, we got poison enchant. That does help a lot.
Why must we do this?
Probably still in a lot of trouble on this run, but that's alright. Alright, alright. It's pretty quick. I'm gonna take chocolate cereal. Been a little bit lagging on health. Seems like transforming is a little dubious right now. It's hard to actually hit on stuff that we want to get. Let's go items.
People first, profit 10.
That is a very nice weapon.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to
I think
say
I'm gonna
goodbye.
replace one of the potions with that. Kind of like the speed of this. It does give us less crit scaling for this. So we have a lot of crit here, and we have 21 crit here as well. So it's like definitely not bad. Like we have enough crit to get the magic carpet going without the bottled lightnings. It's a little bit less upfront damage, but a lot quicker application on the damage scaling. Yeah, maybe not. Damage is right, though.
Disgusting
How many times does this activate? 2? Okay, well, in that case, I will put the thing back in. Here. Pharaoh's Khan, huh? Not convinced we defeat Pharaoh's Khan. If I had to guess, I'd say probably not.
You know what happens next.
Oh, we're good.
Some time.
Ooh, rightmost 40. Let's go.
The Bazaar has many secrets. I will
Okay, poison skills, please. Give me the weapon poison skills one. Okay, when you poison, items gain crit chance is nice. Oh, this also pops off the potion pretty quick. I think this might still be worth rolling here. So if we get plus poison for each weapon you have, then that gets applied to the poppy field. We have like insane scaling. This might be the better skill for going for 7, but I'm just going to go for 10. Okay, we didn't quite get it, but you know. Hold on a sec. Okay, this does not count as a crit item, so we can just go 6 poison here.
Tomorrow, I'm giving a lecture on that.
Skills, please. So let's take Right Eye. Yeah, we're at what, 29 crit now? That's pretty good.
You are a child to me, and I will punish you. When we are finished, may I dissect you for study? I lost everything long before
Our damage is pretty good right now, wow.
This is nothing to me.
I would tell you who sent me. At the edge of the foundation, they wait. They build.
Small things remind me of seeds. Acorns.
I'm gonna sell off my smalls here. Ooh, scales in the house? Scales actually like kind of ridiculous here. Only it was a diamond quality though.
Oh, it's like the baby birds that nested in my mother. It's smaller.
Yeah, they won't stop giving me moose staff here.
Am I even a master merchant? Another specimen for my collection.
Oh wow.
My mind glows. I see.
Probably. Goes off 8 times. It does take 8 seconds to activate. That's kind of the downside, but if it does go off, it definitely activates more times than the magic carpet does. It also looks cool. I'm gonna keep the crit here though. Oh, maybe not. Alright. I want the lifesteal weapons having the crit. It's a chance to keep us alive for longer. Alright, hook up Poppy Field here, bud. Thanks, man. Cool, we're getting set up to get Diamond Poppy Field here shortly, which will be 100% poison scaling. Man, Poison Glaive, though? Okay, hold on a minute. I think this might actually be my time to run Poison Glaive if we drop the Octopus and the Bottled Lightning. It also gives our poison items plus 10 poison, so there's like a huge upside here. It's a tough choice. Problem is, this is about as slow as the Plague Glaive, and this arguably is a much better function. And we're not really using the fiery Bottled Lightning now. The Plague Glaive will also be at much more than 8 times multicast.
I would give it for free, but Tiny Andy says that's wrong.
Oh, it's plus 20 even. Wow. Alright. Fair. I've had Octopus on board plenty of times. I haven't actually had a run that makes Plague Glaive work.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
Woo-wee, that's a lot of damage, bud. Fair. Really nasty combo. Okay, we're gonna random enchant the Plague Glaive, probably. Oh, wow. I wonder if this doubles the amount of poison. Let's find out. Yeah, looks like it.
My power burns hotter.
Why did the poison go down here? Oh, because this is a poison item now. It took the initial dose from it. Fair. Okay, here we go.
Death, my old enemy. I can hear you laughing.
This has to be chocolates. To give ourselves a chance to survive. Okay, when you use a small item, charge a large item would be a really, really good skill to have. Not even time for the glaive to go off. The damage scaling is pretty impressive.
Man or beast. Sometimes it's hard to tell.
That's cool. Definitely gonna check skills here.
My lessons are painful. Are you prepared?
It's rolled out. Large items have 25 crit chance. Okay.
Your enlightenment is my reward.
Let's check out Goldie here. I don't know. Getting plus poison on the poppy field's good, but
Sylvia's got
I'll do it.
but no taste.
That'll do it.
That's silver.
We have poison enchant on the poppy field right now as the main activator. And then this is giving plus 30 here. All right, Dooley. Let's see if we have enough time for the Plague Glaive to go off.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern.
He's outscaling me on HP. Wow. Chop, chop.
With enough power, I will defeat death itself.
Gotta be Diamond Tier here. Weapons 25 is whatever. Here we go.
You've learned much today.
It's a lot of crit, man.
So much more.
Okay, we're going for juggler here. If we get the juggler skill, this might be a 10 win. We'll see. A lot of really aggressive stuff when you get around to day 12 here. I'm pretty happy with this run overall. I think Poppy Field is still very viable. It's my first time having to play Glaive on board. It's been a nice one.
What strange creatures prowl these streets?
Yeah, nice. Okay, so now in all 4 of these uses, we're charging the Plague Glaive, so the Plague Glaive's going to go off much faster. Pretty good. Let's take cooldown reduction feather. I'm going to put it on the Plague Glaive. I will say there's plenty of stuff that I can run up against, so we'll just kill this anyways. But I think we have some decent chances matchup-wise. We are pretty quick. 11,000 HP, huh? Woo-wee, bud. Chop, chop. 95 multicast, okay. Okay, bud. 95.
Another step forward on my path.
Just a couple multicasts. Since it is poison enchanted itself, it's raising the multicast on its attack. And it's pretty nuts right now. Alright, we'll give Mr. Moo's gun 2 more. Oh yeah, definitely juggler save on that one. I agree. Without the juggler skill, this is probably fallen off. It's gonna keep stacking HP here.
Eat up, bulk up, get solid. That's right.
Yes, I will dance with you.
I was really excited about Plague Glaive when it was my my showcase item, or my showcase set of items. And I hadn't got it on board yet, so it's kind of nice to get it on board here. Okay. I'll transform the potion.
After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
Alright, upgrade an item. Gold tier skills. Gold tier skills has to be better here.
I would promise to be here when you're ready, but I am very old.
Okay. Okay, first time you use a large item each fight, heal 40% of your max health. That is kind of nice for swinging back if there's a lot of burn on me or something. More crit chance is good too, but I think the crit chance is actually not that important. So let's go ahead and go second wind. I can see being very low health and having this proc saving me. For sure.
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
This looks alright. Chop chop. I mean, a very competent build.
Food is life. Our bodies are just containers for it.
Experience is treasure. I will share mine with you.
It's actually pretty nice.
The Bazaar is a rabid beast. Be its master.
That sounds awesome, Cleaver.
The Outlander way is truth. Someday you will see.
Lamberge again, okay.
New discovery, the formula of life.
Okay, I definitely want haste here, because we can get the poison haste skill, this one. First time using item each fight, haste to poison item 2 seconds. That's even faster activation of the glaive. Because we're charging with Juggler and we're hasting it. It's going off very quick.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste.
This is better than Fang.
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
Actually, is that true? That is true for sure. It's not about the multicast, it's about the haste on the lifesteal weapons. It is slightly less poison, but you know. Actually not sure on this. This does get the glaive going faster. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna use the ritual potion here.
In 100 years when
Yeah, the potion goes up in ammo with scaling, not stats. It used to give more haste, but it was really a bit strong. That was close. I want to watch the replay on this. That was something. I think if the potion was on board there, we lost that. Let's check this out again. Yeah.
Come on in. Let's chat. Maybe I should lower my prices.
Yep, the skill definitely saved our life on that guy, 100%. I concur.
A waste of my time. But I do have plenty.
When you use a large item, haste another item for 4 seconds. Okay.
Closer and closer.
Okay.
I can hear my sister's laughter.
All right. Does this get us leveled up? It does. Go. Enchant an item with poison effects. Well, why not? Oh, it didn't level us up. Fair. Okay, well, this is it. Win, lose, or draw. This run's been awesome. I really enjoyed using Plague Glaive for the first time. See if we're at 10 wins or 9 wins. Nice. Let's see the replay on that one. It was really close. That was a fun run.
A result befitting my centuries of experience.
It was also our first time getting Plague Glaive on the playfield. Now, in order for this thing to work, it clearly needs some very nice skill synergies, but it's a very powerful item nonetheless. All right, let's play another character here. Let's do a dually run. Yo, test face killer. Thanks for 84 months. Appreciate that 7 years. Thank you, thank you. I do like medium items.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
All right, we'll pick this up.
Oh, delivery's free.
Gonna grab Kim Snail here too. You have like a function now. It's nice. Oh. Go Banana Bowl here. Banana. That'll be nice for board expansion. Can we put it next to the pulse rifle? I am going to go ahead and go to Finn's to get some regeneration here. I guess we'll upgrade the pulse rifle.
You say old. I say thoroughly tested.
It's a little tough because I don't think the pulse rifle is going to stay on board, but it could.
We look like Lux and Andy.
Lola Valley, definitely check out how Bazaar GG and look up some of the early game fights before you take them. Expanding your PvE knowledge base will be one of the best things you can do early to improve your chances.
You do see these tusks, right?
Ow. Nice.
You're going places, but I'm chasing you.
I would just go in and try stuff out, Bullabelly. Read the tooltips, try stuff you think looks interesting, and go from there. You can also study your opponent's builds after combat, which can be a very effective way to learn synergies. Basically, in this game, if you try to go for a specific strategy at the start of your run, you're generally going to have a pretty bad time. Gotta be flexible.
Make deals, not war.
Yeah. What am I looking for here? I mean, welding helmet's fine when the board expands, but it's not good. damage here is pretty convincing. I'm just gonna roll this. Yeah, okay.
I can feel our energies resonating.
Some are too proud to be trained by a child. You might examine that.
I guess right now this has a function, so I'll use it. I'm not planning on keeping Kim Snail.
So like 9 years.
You never know.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
Okay, yes.
Tell everyone you got it here.
Alright, if I take this and go Armored Core, it's not the worst. Okay, first Aiden's also an absolute lad.
Come in small boxes.
Yeah, it looks like we're leaning more towards a drill setup more than anything. This is it for now, for sure, though. Unless I wanted to go... Yeah, that's it. Does this build defeat Rogue Scrapper? I mean, it should. We're gaining damage on the pulse rifle, which is basically dealing as much damage as they are healing. And then Kim Snail's going to cut underneath. This should be good. Yo, Detective Dipstick, thanks so much for 10 months. Appreciate your lurk. I'm gonna grab skill here. I like skill on Dooley because it's often good. Dooley is very often doing lots of stuff at once, so
You see landfill, I see buried treasure.
pretty effective in that sense. Well... I don't know, I feel like Kim Snail might actually stay on board if it gets plus slow here. Well, there is some marginal upgrades here. I want to see the second page. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely something.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Okay, so my option is keep it like this, or I could also go like... this here. Gains 9 damage per pass and becomes hasted. I think this is a much faster version of what we were doing before. The upside to the other way, though, is we get a lot more block. Okay, the matchup is Mac. We probably want to deal as much damage as possible quickly versus Mac. Kind of even makes Drill interesting here. It's the other way. Tough choice. Like, I think pretty likely it's going to be, poison here. I'm going to stick with this. I'm waffling right now. Okay, it's going to be like this instead.
You are a child to me, and I will punish you.
There it is, it's poison, as predicted. We made some good choices.
Feelings, I assure you I have none.
We made some good choices. All right, well... Alright, this one was to the right of this, gain 20 damage to the fight. Armored core. Armored core with the duct tape is always tempting, so I just put the armored core in here right now. It's going to provide a huge amount of block while this is still scaling damage, so that's a kind of tempting as a temporary... Oh, excuse me. Deal 50 damage, charge all items to the right of this 1 second. I think it's armored core because we have the duct tape. We have a lot of tools just to go into like a drill run, so I'm not overly invested in which core I pick. And this has the most immediate benefit. Like, it's really good right now.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
Yeah, that could be okay. I'm gonna roll. You know what? Let's just roll out here.
Someone else finds it. It all works out.
Alright, I'm definitely gonna buy chocolates in this occasion. Let's see. I mean, hasting the core is alright. I think it is safe to drop Kim Snail now. It's a little bit unfortunate because I did buy the extra slow on the Kim Snail, but I'm not feeling like this is going to be the way forward. And oh, Power Sander's decent here still. Actually, Power Sander's quite good still. Okay, well, let's do this. Don't think I'll be committing as hard to Kim Snail in the future.
I'm faster than lightning! Seeing spots here.
He's a good boy, and handsome too. I was hoping for rigged there, but it's cool.
I pay well for mid-sized.
So I don't think I'm rolling this page. Alright, I'll grab GPU again. Chris Army Knife was also pretty cool with the power sander, but he's very slow at bronze right now. Alright, let's take a skill here. Alright, I'll take it. Okay, upgrade a bronze tier item. Right now this just needs to be the Shadow Cloak. It's like probably not a permanent addition to the field, but it's very helpful right now. And we'll go GPU and power sander. You know, actually, I guess right now, power drills quite a bit of damage on playfield. We just go like this. Because we need the adjacency on the friend anyways, so we can't really power sand the way I was thinking. This should be fine. We're getting haste here, 3 sources of haste here as well, so the drill will be hitting.
When we are finished,
Mass poison is what we lose to here. Everything else we should be alright. Pretty nasty. I got lifesteal as well, yikes. Surprised we're beating that playfield. Got a little bit lucky on them not critting there. I want to watch this again. We got lucky for sure. We also made exactly the correct board choice. Go skill again. I'm just gonna keep stacking here. Alright, nice. Like another upgrade for the pulse rifle. This build definitely defeats a Hexa.
Who programmed me? I did. I'm a Hexa. Okay, disabling assistant for 1 hour.
Just keep it stacking right now. I'm gonna have to find a way to transition out of this build, but in the meantime, let's save that for transform. We got a lot of good stuff going on.
I'm here for you.
Okay, when you haste your items gain 1% crit, that's actually awesome.
Thanks for trusting me. I hope we can do this again.
Okay, I'm gonna transform this chocolate as well. I don't know what I'm hoping to get here, but I need other pieces to get out of this build. Okay, okay. It's not bad. This might actually be better damage. Yeah, it's gonna be better than the drill for sure. Better charging on the core as well. That's a lot of burn they're generating there, man. Okay, with any other core that was an armored core, we definitely lost that. This is a very competent and very nice Vanessa Day 4 build. They got a 26 burn lighthouse with anglerfish and shot glasses. This run's going places. I'll check out weapons here.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight.
Okay. Well, it's not GPU. Oh, actually, this is kind of interesting. The Ray's really good for scaling the pulse rifle. This might actually get us to 7 wins with just the pulse rifle, which seems absurd, but we're undefeated so far, so it's the kind of assessment you can make. Yeah, I think Ray's really good here. When you use the core, another Ray weapons gain 4 damage. I'll actually drop the bronze GPU for that. It's a little bit slow, but it will work. It's more damage scaling here, though. It's only... it's less than 1/3 of the scaling off the Shadow Cloak, is a fair statement. That's still something for now. Alright, B1, B2. We're going to upgrade the drill here.
We're part shop, part museum. You made me too sad.
Alright, Trash Town Mayor's the easy choice here. Really not sold on Alpha Ray right now.
Trash Town is the future!
Ooh. Okay, I mean, that's a way for us to scale shielding, so that's kind of a nice thing for a run that's undefeated. The weapon side of that would have been nicer, but still really good. Alright, cooldown 6%. Do I go for the pulse rifle or the armored core? I think we're going to stick with pulse rifle here. Though, if I was going to drop something... I guess if I'm going to drop something, it'd simply be the Shadow Cloak here. I don't need to spin this yet. Let's see if we can get a fight here. I'm already ahead on XP. If I can get further ahead, that'd be beautiful. Yeah, Kelatakas, this combo is really nice. It's like an immediate 1-2 that you don't have to get any more items to make good. Oh dang, when you use a weapon against 4% crit chance for the fight, I guess we're almost certainly sticking with Pulse Rifle then. Okay, with that, I will use this.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does. Every item finds its buyer. It's a relationship, you know?
Okay, so I do have an additional option here, which is dropping the core for the drill. Which is a lot more damage, but this is so good versus burn. Alright, this has to be it. I don't know, part of me kind of knows that this is better than the Alpha Ray. I really think it is. Oh, here we go. That's the way. This is better damage scaling than the Ray, I think, by a pretty wide amount. Yo, Dynamite, thank you for 143 months. 143. Thank you, thank you. Okay, lots of poison. At least that burn's not getting us. Noise.
Begins in the heat of the crucible.
No, it would not, Moondara. So when you see the word use in the tooltips, what it denotes is this charging of the bar up to the top of the item. So when the bar charges to the top, the item is then used. Items that proc off of activations do not count as uses. I'd say Ignition's been the most consistent for me, Scott-free. No, there is no overcharging in this game, which is the weakness of the charge effect. If an item only has 1 second remaining and you charge for 3 seconds, you only get the 1 second of charge. I do really like multi-tool as an item. Oh, snap. When you level up, if you have at least 3 tools, upgrade an item of a lower tier and enchant the item with golden if available. Interesting. I do have 3 tools if I do that. I don't know if I'd actually upgrade the hammer, though I guess it gives me lots of upgrades, so I would. Okay, I'm gonna buy the golden hammer. I'm gonna buy the multi-tool. Yeah, golden is just double value. But it's still a level up. Or item upgrade. Okay. Fortunately, until this becomes gold, I can't quite get there. But every level after 7, something on board is going to get upgraded, which is pretty freaking awesome. This build does not defeat Lich. It's nice we got the hammer before our level up upgrade. And that crit goes ham. When you use an ammo item, reload the item to the left of it 1 ammo. Alright. So on this one, we'll go here. Is there a large item I'd be willing to drop to get here? I'm thinking about that. There probably is one. Just a short restroom break for me, 1 moment. All right, thank you for your patience. Yeah, I think I'm just going to take the health here. I can't think of a large item I actually want to buy.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might.
Really just looking for these 2 weapons. Uzi's kind of interesting too, because it goes off really fast.
All my weapons have been tested in battle. Have you?
Okay, I'm going to sell the power sander. As long as we have 3 tools, we have 4 right now. We're good. I just don't want, when I level up, to hit the upgrade on a target I don't want to upgrade. Okay, well, armored bunkers should be useful here. We'll see how it goes. They got a pretty nice build themselves. Beep boop. Alright, I want to press XP advantage as much as possible here. Even though HP is also good, XP is the current king of this run. I mean, when is Pearl's dig site not of interest?
Hope you packed a change of clothes, because you're gonna get dirty.
Oh, I mean, okay. I will take that. It's one less thing that the hammer can hit on, which is really nice for us. I would replace, I think the Arc Blaster multi-tool for Turtle Shell here in a heartbeat. Thug's also quite good. Let's go for max XP value. Okay, if I take Clamora, there's a chance the hammer hits on it. And Clamora is not an item I want here. I'm gonna do that. Hell yeah, nice hit. Alright, shield skills, gold tier skills, crit skills. We're already scaling crit in a really nice way. When we use a weapon against crit, when we haste against crit. So I think the crit's kind of sorted here. Let's go gold tier skills.
Today, tomorrow, if not this life, the next.
First 5 times you use the core each fight, haste 1 item 2 seconds. That's 10 seconds of total haste. I think that's very desirable.
You learn skills quickly, but it takes patience to master them.
Definitely buy that.
To make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Okay. I'm kind of wondering if drill is ever going to fit on this board. It doesn't seem like it. It seems like we're on rails right now. It's pretty tough to get out of this build as it stands. Let's check out pulse. I don't think I'm going to roll here, but...
This is more fun.
Okay. Force field's definitely not bad with the armored core banana combo. Is it technically better than this? I mean, yes, probably it is. This is probably our moment to get out of pulse rifle, so we put, I need a small item to go on board with it. I guess it is pretty good with the cape. So the kind of downside to this is that... Oh, it even counts as tech too? Oh, that's so good. So I think we just plug it in for these two right here. So this allows us to hit for the amount of shielding we've generated. There's some upsides and downsides here. I think the upside is nicer though, because I think a reality of this is if they're getting through our shield, we're dead anyways. So this gives us some options. It also means we can drop the cape for something else later. we didn't have the Arc Blaster on hand, it'd be a little bit tougher, but it's a really nice cycling. It's kind of a hard damage assessment to make. The one nice part about Pulse Rifle is it does damage regardless if we generate block or not. So the block is just kind of extra HP while we scale up. The upside to the Force Field is we go up against Poison or some other matchup, it's like an immediate win. I think Force Field seems more interesting here. And we're going to leave. Okay, we got Pig here. I think we can definitely sell Drill now. So it replaces this. I mean, this pig is almost certainly going to be some kind of weapons pig. So I think we want more activations on this particular fight. All right, what other kind of pig could it be? Burn pig. Basically both the matchups here, ain't it?
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
Yeah, I think Force Field would have been viable here. I think we're still okay, though. Depends on how big this gym is, honestly. Maybe not. Nice.
I believed in myself and I still lost.
Still feel like Force Field's worth keeping here, but by keeping it, I can see that when I level up, it could hit on it. And if I don't have it on board now, it's iffy.
A crazy place, right?
Wow, Diamond Tech on level up? Okay, I want to see this.
Enjoy your purchase.
Diamond schematics is definitely something we take. And that could be our ticket to actually replacing with the Force Field. So let's keep it on hand. Good hit. Okay, what do we get here? Oh, man. Diamond Weather Machine. That's definitely a thing. That's getting sold. Let's go ahead and sell this off as well. Ooh, does Force Field allow me to defeat Dragon here? Maybe. No real slowdown. I don't think we defeat Dragon. Even with the Force Field down, we're not scaling fast enough. Which means we'll face Infernal Frigate here. Hey, start a fight, burn 17, why not? Why not, you betcha. Definitely going epic battle here. Ooh, interesting. I don't know, the more I experience this, the less I think Force Field's coming on the playfield. Issue is just matchup-wise, it only wins one matchup, and it loses versus several others. Like, the pulse rifle is just better versus most things that aren't poison. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I've already established this doesn't do much. It's back. I'm gonna stick with the plan, man. We are getting to the day count where I feel like this kind of strategy is getting a little bit dubious, but it's a very nice version of the strategy, and our item quality is very high. Oh yeah, Dualtron though. We ain't beating Dualtron. That's fair. Okay, damage enchant, pretty nice. That's probably one of the better ones we could have gotten here. Okay, Aiden was the upgrade target there. Got it.
Come on in. Let's chat. Maybe I should lower my prices.
You know what? I think this build can defeat Death Knight Reaper because it's generating block. This could be a little bit dubious, but I believe. I think builds that generate block do all right here. The problem is they have 100% crit with their lifesteal weapons, so he's hitting very hard. Yeah, we're good. Okay, let's go skills unique to Dooley here.
Leo's crazy, C4 is scary. You're the only one that's nice.
Ooh, okay, hold on.
I wrote this widget just for you, Dooley, because you're my favorite.
Gotta be junkyard here.
Just a matter of finding it. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
Let's go here. Excuse me. Crusher Claw's okay.
Tragedy. Reuse everything. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
You know what? Gumballs sound pretty good right now. Hey, Rabbit Salvacog, thanks for 28 months. So that 2-8, appreciate you very much. It's going to be a lot of freeze here. Thankfully, not yet permafreeze. Check out skills here.
Of wisdom, since you have capped me.
Oh, they're both really good. I think we go for faster crit scaling here, though.
You must first defeat your doubt.
You must not know who I am. I will remember you and return.
That's a tough one, Zatung. You can't really go wrong. Which character you unlock first? For me personally, I'd say I think Dooley is maybe the most successful at the moment, but they're all really good. Pig's in a good place, Mac's in a good place. Mac's a little more complicated with the recent changes, but still very solid. All the characters have good possibilities. Pig's my favorite playstyle, but I haven't been playing much Pig lately. Too many fun heroes. Friend item seems like whatever here.
Greetings. I've salvaged small droidicals to join you on your mission.
All right, let me grab XP here, I think. Let's just go max XP. Oh, excuse me.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
Wow. Some stuff right there, man. We'll see about this. Think we're gonna be okay? It's close though. Ho ho ho! Close indeed. I mean, this is quite a monster build, so that we defeated that is pretty promising. A tough decision here. So, like, obviously our options are we upgrade the hammer for potential more diamond items on board, or we can just go for the core right now. My consideration here is, I guess we have 3 full days, no matter what. So we're gonna upgrade hammer here. If my next loss would be my enchantment, I'd probably upgrade the core. But I think we can get 3 or maybe even possibly 4 item upgrades off of the hammer at this point. Just doing some window shopping here. I guess if you're just acting for a straight recommendations at, like, I'd say Dooley right now. I think Dooley is a very fun character to play at the moment. Well, they're all fun, but Dooley's in a good spot. Now that you're picking the Dooley core at level 3, it's pretty awesome. Ooh, first 3 times you shield each fight, freeze an item for 2 seconds. Like a very quick 6 seconds of freeze for us. Alright, diamond items. Don't mind if I do.
The Bazaar is a tawdry place, but the lack of regulation is liberating.
Okay, poison or burn adjacent. I mean, maybe that's arguably better than Arc Blaster because of haste, but I don't think so. It is haste 1 for 3. I'm gonna roll here. I like my Arc Blaster.
That moment they realize they're poor. Now that's entertainment.
Okay, level up's happening. Diamond Banana. That's the one. I think our crit scaling's sorted here. Let's go Diamond Skills.
If you're not ready for my training, there's always Pip.
If you have exactly one friend, reduce it and the course cooldown by 15%.
You've learned much today,
but
there is
I think that maths out to be in pretty good.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
Okay. Yeah, looks like it got me here. That Raven is spicy. Nice build, Mac.
None have proven worthy.
Alright, if we're gonna enchant here... Oh, hold up. Let's enchant the hammer with crit effects. Yeah. Alright, so now instead of doubling the value, we get crit chance when things get upgraded. It's not the perfect enchant, but it'll do. I could see us losing to Void Colossus for sure. Let's just fight. Well, if Void Colossus takes out the core or the pulse rifle or the cloak, yeah, we're very weak versus this person right now. Yeah, upgrades from like hammer do override enchants for sure. Okay. Let's check out small items.
Never debase my wares by haggling.
Ugh. Well, if I buy this, it can get upgraded, so we're not going to grab the crypto here, though I'd like to. Alright, fair. Okay, Alpha Ray would not be bad. I don't think I want to slow down my cycle, though. Well, yes, I do.
I think that's
okay, here we go. Nice. Let's go gold tier loot item. Gold hammer that can't be used. Fair. How did this also get upgraded? Oh, that's the tech we got. Gotcha. What's the high side on this? 40? Whoa, that's good. The hammer being upgraded would give us a choice of upgrades. We should leave that in inventory for sure.
Move faster, do more, be happier, right?
Man, I do like this for a mirror matchup. I'm gonna think
You'll
about
be
that.
running circles around them with that.
Good enough. Oh, Vanessa. I think I'm gonna put the coolant on board here for Vanessa. It's a lot of burn-related matchups. We lose a little bit of slow. We get a comparable amount of haste.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Woo-wee. That's a lot of damage, friend.
All cannon, no ball.
Nice one. Okay.
Your future shines like an ocean of coins.
I kind of actually think this is one time where we go Fate's Bounty, because we already have the enchantment on the Deadly Hammer, which is going to push upgrades for us. And we got one fight left anyways, so we can take an upgrade an item, or we can go random enchantment. I guess we could look for a random enchantment on like the core and just drop the hammer now.
For your bright future.
Let's do that.
Your things are so dull.
Hey, thanks to that raid, Shredon. Appreciate that. Okay, that's definitely not bad. That's a lot of swing. It's definitely the first pulse rifle I've had down on day 13. And I think I am going to drop this hammer before we level up, too. Thank you, Don. Appreciate that.
How do you hugelings
We're going to need
use
some
these
luck
things?
with day 13 having pulse rifle on board, for sure.
Go buy something huge and then sell it to me.
Alright, well, my current feeling is that if we level up and the level up hits on the pulse rifle or the armored core, it's pretty bad. Everything else is generally good. But I'm going to sell this now. I don't want to mess with this board.
Climb into my crucible. Fascinating. Tell me more of your research.
Alright, what's the matchup here? Alchemist again, he's back.
How you wish to test your theories?
And Penny, you are pretty cute, I'll tell you what. That certainly is a configuration for a cat.
Your theories are intriguing.
That's one way to do it. Alright, upgrade an item here. We can go for plus shielding, but I think I'm going to go for Diamond Cloak to get the maximum damage scaling. Who's our matchup? Vanessa. I'm going to put Coolin on board again. There's a chance it saves me. Though I think on day 13, we're probably running into some kind of absolute monster here. Though this run has been very cool. I don't think I've ever had Pulse Rifle stay on board as long as it did here. It just kept making sense. Okay, I mean... Oh, yeah. Alright, well, Coolant was the deciding factor on that fight. I want to see that again. That was awesome. So, this skill right here, Cryo Mastery, hitting both times on the Deadly Cutlass was the reason we were able to scale our damage high enough here to get over the curve. I think the absolute game winner on this one was the hammer. A lucky matchup, nonetheless. Alright, let's do a Vanessa run next here. Before we do, though, I'm just going to stand and stretch real quick. And I'm definitely coming down, so I'm going to go take a test real fast and just see how that goes. Feeling weird today, let's just say that. We'll be back in just a minute for some more fun. right, we have returned. Thanks for your patience. Let's head into a Vanessa run here.
Everyone here is huge. It's terrifying.
I mean, maybe I just buy Cannonball here, I guess. I'm gonna roll this page. It's pretty bad opener. All right.
So I can buy things. Huge things.
We'll see about that. Yeah, this is the legendary board from this season. It's a nice one.
It's over already? We barely got our flags up.
I'm gonna go for the free small silver here. Alright, claws are nice. Claws are damage. Okay, I do not have a food, toy, or friend for the tiny furry monster, so let's check the weapons vendor.
But my weapons crave more.
I'm rolling. Fair. Alright, so we'll go Pet Rock here
Then come back and tell
with
me.
claws. And maybe for the combat opener, we just go like this. Definitely better damage than Katana in the short term.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Need a crit here, man. One. Oh, unfortunate, but fair, but fair.
I flow like the waves.
Really close. I'm gonna take XP here.
Full sail, my boys.
Oh yeah, leftmost 20
Real
helps.
confidence to let a kid train you. I'm impressed.
I'm gonna go silver here. Could be anything, man. Even a citrus. With no flat damage scaling, I'm not totally convinced, though we do deal more damage than they heal for. Rogue Scrapper is cutting it real close. I think with the sea, we would actually pull this off, though. Because this deals, let's just say, as much damage as the healing, a little bit more. So this just cuts that out of the equation. So everything else is bonus damage. Yeah, it should win. It's actually dealing more damage than the healing. But a couple lucky crits were definitely there.
Waste of gunpowder.
I mean, okay, I'll take it. XP's XP.
Ride that tide!
I don't want to take the gold here. Bronze tier item's tempting too. Let's take gold. Gold is nice. Yeah, there's some okay stuff here at the junkyard. Would be nice just to throw some more weapons down on board, so I think I'm gonna go junkyard here. It's like the most consistent route to having a board. Also, rocket boots are pretty slapping here.
That's a bargain. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Do I dare roll? I don't think I do roll here. I'm gonna roll. Yeah, I'm glad I did. Both the plus slows are here. That does add quite a bit of value to the bolas. 4-second slows a lot. I don't really want to invest the plus damage into the katana, though it's a good target right now. Tough choices all around. Okay, well, you're out. Definitely buying this.
Circuits to see that find a home.
And just for this upcoming combat, +5 on the katana is enough to buy. At the end of this, we're really only paying for +2 seconds of slow, so that's pretty nice.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
All right, expensive junkyard, but pretty good. Well scavenged.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabarians.
Wow, that is a small board for day 2. Probably means they lost one of their early combats.
Well, I guess motivation isn't everything.
Ammo items is pretty tempting, especially for powder horn. And I'd also like to save for chocolates here. Skill, medium item burn. I think we're feeling skill here. Fair enough. Actually not going to take that. It's very hard for weapons to pivot into poison.
People first, profit 10th.
Oh wow, these are a lot better now. Starting at 6, what's the scaling on this then? Was up by 3, interesting. Not opposed to grabbing this just for when the board expands. I don't have much else going on. Still a little bit slow, but it's something to put on board. I am not confident versus Hoverbike Hooligan here. Champion, though, sure. Or Challenger, rather.
Pathetic. As spineless as a jellyfish.
Okay, when you freeze your weapons, gain 2 damage. It seems fine. Could have some uses. Okay, B1, B2 is an easy choice here. It's quite simply rocket boots.
Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
We're gonna have our foot in 2 different shoes here. Definitely want to try this.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Let's check out the haste slow cooldown. I don't know. We're doing okay right now. No, let's go mountain pass here. I'm gonna keep going risky. Give me fights.
Buddy, I've got work to do. Well, anyway, I've got to get back to work.
Yeah. Prince Marianus seems a stretch here. I'm gonna go for Blood Reef Raider. Powder Horn would be really nice for these bolas, especially if I get them upgraded, which there's still time for B1, B2. They have plus 2 seconds of slow on them, so they're a pretty potent weapon.
The coral's laughing at me.
Now this is how you win a war.
Okay, noisy cricket's good.
We make progress.
Damage is damage after all. Some nice scaling.
Discounts for peace.
Actually, kind of interesting. I think I will take silver.
You are
here.
enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Okay. Oh, this is interesting right now. I'm missing a vehicle, but this does work with the boots to charge them again, so we get even more hasting. Kind of like that. Feel like this is not performing great right now.
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Okay, so every 4 seconds, or 2 seconds as it will be, we get to charge a tool 1 second. So we get 1 second off here. So 4 seconds haste. We will reload the bolas, which is our main slow source. And a weapon will gain 20 damage. So it may be worth it here to maybe replace all but the bolas. Oh, excuse me. There's also a way here that we can... yeah, let's try this real quick. There's other ammo items, my point.
Resonating.
We could even go for the elemental depth charge we wanted. Problem with depth charge here is that it takes 12 seconds to go off, so it's a little bit slow for our assessment. Ooh, I like the idea of neural toxin there, explode things. That's an interesting thought. Thanks for sharing that one. There's no way I can afford anything here. We either go docs or we go slow item. Let's go docs. Let's go weapon. Yeah, alright. Honestly, since it's taking the double damage, that's kind of tempting. You got drill and neural toxin on Vanessa. Awesome. Run, explode things. Great one. Bless. This board's not fully cooked yet. I'm kind of expecting a loss here. It's a matter of what is the best board I can put together at this very moment. And I think probably just putting claws down and keeping the crit intact is it for now. Very well.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Did you get the drill from the docks event both times? Lucky and cool. Okay, fair. Yeah. What I really need to see now is just a few more stores. We can make a proper assessment. Makes me not want to buy chocolates. I'm gonna go for a Val pack here. I want to take chocolates, but I can see that I need to improve this this board. Ooh, this is a vehicle. Okay. I like Robot a lot more at a slightly higher tier, but it's definitely interesting. You know, as is upgrading the bolas, that takes us to a 5-second slow. Might just keep bolas as my weapon here. Let's make it spatially kind of interesting. Fair enough, Arex. Been there, dude. You know what? I will take Rowboat here.
That one's on sale. Buy 200, get one free.
I think this board's actually kind of popping right now. Okay, so every 4 seconds, and it'll be hasted too, and also charged with, we're going to haste a vehicle, which is only the rowboat. We're going to reload an ammo item, which is the bolas. We're going to give bolas 20 damage, and the bolas slow for 5 as well.
Thank you. What else can I get for you?
The probably ticket here is to drop the rocket boots for another tool. But as it stands, it's pretty exciting. Check out a poison item. Alright. We're going to fight Trash Town Mayor always.
Welcome to Trash Town, a completely real place. Now pay your taxes.
I guess we put thrusters next to the captain's quarters. It would allow it to haste itself.
Typical smear campaign.
Okay.
Rally men, blades to the wind.
Let's take Silver Tier Aquatic. I'm not sure what I'm looking for here, but... Okay. Does go to 20 poison. This might actually be a very smart thing to do. Gives us another major source of damage. I mean, honestly, even like this here is kind of a funky, but maybe pretty effective board. Let's check out aquatic items here as well. Yo, Space Gabe, thanks for 2 months. Appreciate that continuation very much. Cheers.
Scrape off the barnacles. Good as new.
Seems like Rowboat's kind of the odd man out. But nothing to replace with currently. If I roll, I can't really buy anything here. Let's just move along. I'm gonna take a medium item. I don't know what that's gonna be, but... it's gonna be a lot more damage is what it is. I put the javelin in, then the captain's quarters competes with the bolas. See why damage-wise I'd want to do this, though. Our matchup. Our matchup is Pygmalion. This is probably just better than weapon damage, now that I'm looking at it. We do have 3 consistent sources of haste for the puffer, and he'll be perma-hasted at 8 seconds, so it's quite a bit of poison. I don't think I can generate enough damage without poison to kill Pig, is my feeling. The board's in a very awkward state since we picked this up. But I'm glad we're trying, because I never really used the Captain's Quarter early. So it's fun to see how it's playing. It's providing a lot of interesting thoughts. It's a lot of burn there, bud. A really nice mid-game Pig build. Big sauna. Alright, I say right about now is about our last moment to turn this around. Go to the docks, let's go weapons event here. Header opener, alright. I think this is probably better right now. It was definitely better than Pufferfish last time. Pufferfish is not going to make it back on this board. I need items right now more than anything else.
What can I get you?
Oh yeah. Kind of interesting. Oh, it counts as a tool as well. Okay, let's sell the rocket boots here. And we'll go like this for now.
You're really gonna enjoy that.
Probably got time to make lockbox work. We're already holding on to the Cove, though. Still think it's money value, so I'm gonna buy it.
Free. I like the exercise.
Alright, upgrade a silver tier or lower item. It's kind of gotta be Captain's Quarters here. Rowboat's also good.
Now this will inspire the crew.
I don't think this defeats Lone Shark at its current state. I have no multicast on this thing, that's true. Let's put bolas down, and let's see how they work with the Captain's Quarters. See if we can keep both these reloaded or not. One moment. Okay. Yeah, I do need to get a tool back on board. Okay, this would give the thing 2 times multicast. That's what we have to do for now. I think it's a good idea, but it improves my board at the moment. Oh, yeah. Alright, J sells items. I need items at the moment. Ooh, powder keg is of interest. I like powder keg. I think I buy this just to have it as a piece to the build.
So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. That's good.
It's actually kind of fun. Well, unaffordable right now. Does play well with the powder keg. I think I should pick up Blunderbuss here. We got kind of an idea. Okay. Sorry, just catching up with my wife there. Just to briefly review our backseat game policies. You're more than welcome to discuss the board state, talk about mechanics, etc. The only thing I don't generally like in terms of backseat games being micromanaged, or what I call running commentary, where you're commenting on every single thing I'm doing and every decision, etc. Admittedly, I'm under the weather today, so feeling a little bit overwhelmed with that. So thanks for your understanding in that regard. Cheers. This build just feels weird. So I don't think that the weather glass and the blunderbuss are going to work together unless we drop the captain's quarters, which is possible. And I guess the blunderbuss in combination with the powder keg is a very sensible combo. It just doesn't work right now, and we have to give up the cove to get it. So having said all that, I don't think that
More raids, more bounty.
blunderbuss is worth it. I'll drop this for now, though.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist...
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
Sounds like a great build, Zaton. Had a lot of success with enchanted shark ray builds too. Okay, this is looking spicy right here. That runic sword's gonna go to the moon here shortly.
Time is low.
Yep, cool build.
I have none left for
This really demonstrates how off curve we are right now as far as speed goes.
A friend. I mean, a customer.
Maybe if I got better goods.
Okay, Pearl, bail me out of this terrible build, would you? Okay, my lesson to learn on this build is that we don't take Captain's Quarters until we have all of the accompanying pieces. That's the takeaway.
Hey, you're a natural at this.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
Also, this is not bad. Because we can scale damage on this with the Captain's Quarters, so it's something. It's better than our board was a second ago, that's for sure. One moment. Okay. Okay, gold tier skills here.
Was once young and impatient. I understand.
You know, weapons 15 crit's pretty good. Lefty Lucy's also decent, man. I'm gonna go for weapon crit here. I think it's my best chance at getting 4 wins. I think we're likely looking at an under 4 win here. I think that's a fair evaluation in chat, that when you try to go large item early, that you can often have complications with PvE, which result in a tough run. It's alright, I don't mind a tough run, but there's a lesson to be learned when things like this happen, whether you're open to it or not. I still need to find a tool for this. Yo, Blood, thanks for 99 months. One more for the 100 Club. Thank you. Stop giving damage to the bolas, man. Yeah, I need to get these bolas off the playfield.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish?
Yeah, I'll agree with that too, Nomad. I think Captain's Core is one of those items that can probably hobble together or tape a run together that would normally would not reach 4 or even 7 victories. Ooh. Well, I want better damage scaling.
Let's get those dead.
It's been a sketchy strat the whole way. Let's just commit. It's committal.
But Kev's not here.
I can get a tool here. Ooh, that's a tool. Oh yeah, let's go. All right. When you use an aquatic item, this gains 10 shield for the fight. Adjacent items are aquatic. It's also a tool, so we get to charge it for 3 seconds with the Captain's Quarters. And then it's going to haste 2 items for 2 seconds. That's a bazinga. I'm going to pick up Mr. Richardson here, because I can make him aquatic. And then when we haste or slow, it gains 5 shields. So we're doing all that. Now, the only weapon that scales off of the captain's quarters is the submarine. It's going to charge the turbo diving helmet 3 seconds every 4 seconds, which will then haste 2 items for 2 seconds. We're not getting the ammo reload, and that's fine. Okay, the difference is with this on there, we have a 3.2 seconds. This is actually better. The most important part is the tool that's being charged. Okay. Fun. Me like this build.
I may be young for
An amazing turnaround for a single day for how bad it was coming in.
My people believe in peace.
I think the worst idea I had this run was the weather glass. The weather glass had no purpose in this build.
Next time I'll show you
Nice.
what I learned from this.
I feel like health is less important right now. Can't afford the large item I'd want here either, though, so let's just go riches. Would I sell Cove for submarine here? I might.
I would spar with you, but this leg. Oof.
Poison, freeze, or burn. Okay, no haste on that. Submersible is legit. Here we go.
I prefer action.
Yeah, this leaves us weak to being undercut by poison, but should be very effective. It's cohesive anyways. Yo, Rorschach, thanks for 23 months, dude. Cheers.
Full sail, my boys.
One thing I can say about this board is it looks cool. Okay, I want the vehicle skills. Let's go. Okay, we are getting perma-hasted here. Awesome. Can't ask for much more than that. Yeah, that's pretty nice if I need more vehicle haste. Which I do not. Just gonna grab the scrap here. Let's check out Monster Ranch. Flat cooldown reduction sounds awesome. Okay, well, I think there's a chance we get 4 wins here. Definitely not an incompetent board, but it was a day and a half ago, so we'll see on that one. Nice.
How'd I get rich? Oh, you know, investments.
Hmm. 6 value. I think Cove's doing enough for us right now. You know, throwing knife is pretty good here, actually. Yeah, this is the way.
Someone with taste around here.
This gives us the reload. Well, it actually diffuses the... Yeah, it's not it. I want it to be, but I need the plus damage to go on items that also accept block. It was an idea.
The Bazaar's a crazy place, right?
Wow, yeah. It's pretty crazy. This is better. Okay, because there's a tool and an ammo, so it's going to get recharged. And now the seaweed can come back on board. And this helps us undercut if we get undercut by poison. And also means this is going off in 3 seconds. Well, 4 seconds. And then it'll continually be reloaded. So any plus ammos here is going to be nicer. We get a little bit less top-end block, but more diversification. Just hold on to that for now. Just a very lucky roll, Fire Legion. The other way would be this. We have 2 weapons, so I don't think so. Okie dokie. I guess the additional other way would be like, what, this? Does put all of the weapon damage on one thing, which is generally good. I think this is what I want to do. And if I'm going to do this, maybe the silencer does make it on board. I mean, truthfully, if I'm going to do that, why not just put the submersible down as a little bit less starting damage, but it has a much lower cooldown. And then I can have my cake and eat it too. Sounds good.
Ride that tide!
Alright, Captain's Quarters. Well, let's see what the enchant is here. Okay, Dead Leisure items have 20% crit chance. That's definitely not bad. Random enchant submersible is probably the best we're going to do here. I think so.
Space is my canvas, and time is my paint.
Ooh! okay. Radiant's always awesome. Cannot be frozen, slowed, or destroyed. I like that. I like that. You know, I just realized that the charge on tool's competing right now on the turbo diving helmet. So we want to be on the lookout for an item to put in with Mr. Richardson and something else on the other side. Anybody here have something that could fit that bill? I think Pharaoh's Khan's looking quite exciting here. He could easily kill us, though. Health every 2.3 seconds. We do have some time to build up. We're also getting some block on the turbo diving helmet. Should be fine. Let's see how this performs.
I take no pleasure in
Hoping for this go here. So it'll only take it to a little over 3 seconds for double damage.
You'll see me again.
Seem fine. Okay, and rightmost 40. That's more than double. I'll take it. Check out small items
If you
here.
have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
Also a tool. Looks pretty good to me. It scales the seaweed really nicely. So this is nice because the captain's quarters will be charging only the dive weights now, which is a much more efficient source of haste, because it's generating 18 seconds worth of haste every time it goes off. Where the dive helmet is generating 4 seconds of haste every time it goes off. Also, that Mr. Richardson fellow, he's alright, man. He's alright. Hard to believe it's been almost 2 years, Rorschach. Thanks again for that support. Thank you all for being here to enjoy this this awesome Saturday. Yes, the overhaste skill would be awesome here. So true.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
I got some nice skills there, bud. Woohoo-wee. Alright, well, we're holding versus 900 burn. That's definitely a good sign. Alright, Mr. Richardson, not quite holding his weight, but, you know, he's hanging out. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, that's a fair point. We could put the flashy mechanic next to the submersible. Thanks for the suggestion.
it's my favorite air breather.
Alright, Clamora is awesome. I'm gonna put this down here. It slows stuff at the start of the fight. This gives a much better opener. I'd say at under gold quality, that's a little bit tough to put on board, but as is, looks good. I'm gonna wait here.
Now this is how you win a war.
It's gotta be skills unique to Vanessa here.
But I'll teach you how.
Yeah. I'm gonna roll here. Yeah, when your weapons gains haste, it already has haste, it gains 10 damage. That's a bazinga right there. Silver skill is Noisy Cricket, which is plus damage if you have 7 or more weapons on the playfield.
Stand down and submit to cryification. Requesting backup now.
Okay, when you freeze your items gain 3% crit chance. Why not? I don't have any freeze yet, but be something. Again, I don't think that total health is all that important on this one. Let's go ahead and check out non-weapon items.
With no weapons, leave with big bargains.
Classic Chum. And honestly, Chum's sick. Because scales our crit up. Our crit's going kind of to the moon already.
I suppose you'll go buy a weapon instead.
Alright, I'll go to the junkyard and sell off my cove here, it looks like.
I see buried treasure.
Yikes. But okay.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
That was not the junkyard we were hoping for. It was the one we received. Alright, plus slow good. Plus weapon damage good. Plus crit good.
Now that's a bargain.
Getting money back on that at least. Yeah, anytime you have a one weapon build, Radiant is definitely the thing that you want on
I
it.
may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
What is this cat doing?
You do see these tusks, right?
He's got his face pressed right into the thing. Bud. We got bead, by the way.
I'll see you again.
He was just having a thunk, that's all. Sometimes you just gotta thunk about it. Understandable. Random enchant location. What we got here?
Onto your path.
Shielded seaweed is a lot of action. Random enchant seaweed seems more devastating though. I feel like I need like a offensive enchantment of some kind to really pull through here.
Your things are so dull. Let me brighten them.
All right, slow seaweed.
Sink, but I'm a good swimmer.
Not a cool enchant, but it's the one we got. I think we still got chances at 7 here. Check out them Smalls items.
Mind
Nice, good one.
buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Yeah, plus ammo here, that's more haste.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight.
Man, what does a sniper rifle look like here? Let's buy this and just look real fast.
I fight alongside you.
It's at 1,000 damage and it's gonna gain 200 damage every time this goes off. Okay, this kind of seems like a better damage route. I'll try this on PvE anyways. And if we do well, we can even level up off of this, which would be awesome. It is not radiant, that is true. I want to watch the scaling in action here. Also, Juggler could have been cool. Meh. Submarine's better. A diamond, though, it does gain 400 damage every time the captain's quarter goes off.
See that plank? Walk it.
This do be better for now.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
I'm going to upgrade the silencer here.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Okay. Like we have chances here. Ooh-wee. Battle of the mediums right there.
You're interrupting my experiment. Last, not enough bismuth in the antimony.
Alas. Refractor kind of goes insane here, honestly, but it's not for this build. Let's go diamond tier skills here.
I'm not judging you. I'm evaluating.
You have exactly one weapon. It has life steal and 10% crit chance. Bazinga. That's a big deal.
So much more.
Let's also check out Trash Titan here. So we get the Juggler skill. That'll make the Captain's Quarters go off about 2.5 times as fast once the weights get rolling.
Waste of gunpowder.
Wait, do we still have our resurrection left? We still have our life, don't we? Yeah, because our level 10 enchant was the seaweed. No, our level 10 enchant was the submersible. We died in enchanted seaweed. Okay. I got there.
Come on, then. Let's get this
My
over
brain is not functioning at 100% capacity today. That's for certain. I'm definitely getting sick with something. More on that tomorrow.
Nothing I can do about your poor judgment.
You know, I'm going to trade the slow enchant for the shield enchant. That's pretty awesome.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Woo-wee, that's a treb right there. This build is so sustainable, it's amazing. Okay, for sure, if we didn't get the lifesteal weapon skill there is no way that we won that. But, really? We beat this? Really? I want to watch that again. That was a crazy fight. Yo, Hillbear, thank you so much for 100 months. You made it. Triple digits. Thanks, you legend. Hope I'm feeling better tomorrow too. We'll see. I don't know. I felt weird when I woke up today, and it's just gotten weirder as the day gone on.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh.
Look up silencer here, bud.
If you want something big and ugly, go see Pole.
Yeah, that's right, Big Papa. That Treb was maximum charged.
Make deals, not war. You're listening to your needs.
Ride that tide!
Okay, plus ammo. Nice. Okay, we've already defeated Vulcus Enforcer once. Let's do it again.
Cool.
professional.
Objective failed. Requesting medevac.
Ooh, first 3 times use shield, freeze an item for 2 seconds. That is so good. Freezing is OP. I'll check out skill upgrades here. Okay, five more crits, sure. We are scaling crit, but critting sooner is definitely not bad. We had diving helmet in earlier, it was fine. Yeah, we get crit here off of the freeze. We get damage on weapons too.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Alright, scary build. At least I have Radiant here to counteract their slow a little bit. That's fair.
I am the last daughter
Very
of
nice
House
femur build by
Cosimo.
my opponent.
My father
I cannot
lives
believe we pulled 7 wins out of that start. I think definitely my best Captain's Quarters build, and definitely the best Captain's Quarter build that kind of started with it. We kind of built around the item. I think it's a highly dubious strategy, and luckily our skills lined up and stuff for 7. But, an impressive recovery nonetheless. I don't think if I would have done anything different on that run. Definitely wouldn't have bought the weather glass. That just didn't work out at all. Everything else was a pretty fun try though. Another thing I learned on that one is even in the early game, having bolas as your only weapon, even if it's gaining damage scaling, it's just not quite enough. Oh, we're almost to the Ring King Pygmalion. Awesome. Well, that's really nice. There's plenty of time for, if you do the daily and weekly quests, to get the Ring King Pygmalion, whether you have the prize pass bonus or not, or the battle pass, basically. Because there's 17 days left. Yeah. Cool. Alright guys, that's it for me today. Thank you all for the great time, wonderful company, awesome conversation. I'm going to go rest up and see if we're feeling a bit better tomorrow. Hopefully so, but I'll keep you all apprised on the Discord, of course. Thanks for the questions, comments, conversation, and of course, your support. Couldn't do it without you. Keeping us full-time and no frills for 13 years now. You're all awesome. Appreciate y'all. Luxury Pigeon, right now, if you're going to unlock your first character, they're all good. They're all fun, so whatever one you think has the coolest theme, I'd go for. But I definitely say that Dooley is pretty cool, too. Hope you all have a great rest of your day. Catch you again soon, hopefully tomorrow. Until then.